And just like that, I figured it out. Hello! I've returned from my week off, and although I have a move to prep for, I still am going to stream. Ugh. Although, hopefully I will be an affiliate by the time I will have to move because I won't have my computer then. Or maybe I'll figure out a way to do some abridged streaming. I don't know. I'll figure it out. More importantly, we are going to finish the story, I believe, here of Dredge. So let's talk to Lighthouse Keeper about, what do you know about the Silver and Crimson book? She shudders at the very mention of the book. Really asking me after all this time? You know it must be returned. She looks at you with deep pity. You have to move on, for her sake as well as yours. Take control, be rid of the thing once and for all. Interesting. What do I have on me? Yes. I know we have to take him somewhere. Okay, we have that selected as our active book. Alright. We don't have any fish to sell, but let's see. I remember I was looking to see, because there's that thing I can install, but I don't have the space for it. Helps you catch more. Stone tablet. I think it helps you catch like more bizzles or something, but it takes up 4 spaces, and I don't really have that right now. So yeah, I think let's just take the guy, and I'll go from there. Let's rest and then undock. And I'll go from there. I don't know where I'm supposed to take him. He's like, you already know, and I'm like, I don't. What is it? Tell me more about the book of yours. Which book? The one here? With a wiry grin, he pulls the dusty tome from the shelf and glances at the cover. There's really much to be said. It's the history of the Grey Isles. It's quite a chore. Don't play dumb. You know which book I mean. Play dumb. Your hypocrisy is wearying. I suppose we must go through this rigmarole yet again. The Book of the Deep appears in his hand, sheathed in its dirty crimson jacket. Go ahead. Ask us. Forget it. Where did you get it? Sparkling dust motes hang in the air between you. Don't you remember? You were there. What? The air around the book begins to pulse rhythmically like a quickening heartbeat. So was she. Ooh. You wanted to forget. Begged me. The room bristles. This is what you're here for. Give me the book. Words hang in space between you. You won't change a thing. The book is ours. Step closer. You step closer through the crackling room. The collector lurches forward in response. What do you possibly hope to achieve? Take the book. You strike out with your right fist, punching hard into the jaw of the collector. His face shatters and falls to the ground. Oh. You're pathetic. The Book of the Deep is in your hands. Understand this plainly before you sink us into despair. I know how to bring her back. It's all right there in the pages, and now you've seen the power firsthand. We wield the power to release her from her slumber. We can undo everything. Undo what you did. What? Sign of ruin. So now I have the book. I guess. I have everything I need. Find one more tablet. Catch a fang tooth. Okay. So the collector was a mirror. Interesting. I was leading to say, like, the collector was the guy in the notes, talking about his wife, but I guess you're the guy in the notes talking about his wife. Oh. I see, in the sense that I don't. And I'm supposed to throw it back. Well, I need supplies, so let me just take care of that. Hello, little man. It's my little guy. Hello. Hello. Hello, Binks. You want to come into my lap? So the collector was a mirror the entire time? A reflection of our madness? Because I was gathering that the relics you were collecting were like things from the wife in those notes. Why? Oh. Was that there that whole time? Oh, hi! I'm actually gonna get out of here. It's actually my time. Sorry about that, I gotta get out of here. Damn, I need one more. Maybe it's not the whole space I need. I think I should go for the rod spaces. Yeah. I can install that talisman. But if the other fisherman was me the whole time, I'm confused. So where do I throw it back? Do I throw it back in a circle? I have the book. You had it this whole time, have you not? It doesn't matter. Make the most of this window of lucidity. Now is the time to act. Do you still remember where it happened in the gloomy darkness behind the bay? When you're ready, I'll point the way. I'm ready. Warning, you're entering the final phase of the game. Your progress will not be saved from this point on. Oh, why is that? Sure. One more time, your progress will not be saved from this point on. Are you sure? Yeah, sure. You'll wait till the night until the ocean is as it was all those years ago. Very, very interesting. It's time. I'll point the way. Follow my light. Go. Do what's right. Go and do what's right for her. Throw it back. Oh. Okay. What I'm going to do is switch to having the haste up so that I can use it when ready. She's like, you had it this whole time. What? Well, I guess. I guess we were briefly crazy for a moment. I don't know. I'm confused. I'm confused. "100 days. This is the place. Throw it back. The book struggles in your grasp. Its weight somehow shifting from side to side. The silver runs pathetically against your fingers. Throw it back. You hold it high above your head. A low groan rumbles in the book. An echo escapes from the depths. Throw it back. You throw it back into the foaming water. Sated. Throw it back. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was not what I was expecting. I see. Except for the part where I don't see. But the part where I kind of do see. So, is there an option to not throw it back? Okay, so now that I've seen the end, what we can do is play the DLC. Well, there's not be an issue. Since clearly we die at the end. But I do understand, I guess. I don't think I found every single note, but I can put together kind of the story. You are the fisherman in the initial story who marries a young woman. And I guess they find that book. I'm sure there's pieces that are missing that I don't understand. Is she the giant sea monster? Or are they just using the formal she as we often, as we are wont to do? But hey, DLC. Well, I guess I don't have to take the book. I could take him and do that. I could do... Yeah. Oops. Because there's always the option to do that. Oh, I have this. What was I gonna do? Fangtooth. I need to catch Fangtooth and bring it to them. I could caught an oarfish. Let's go to the Pale Reach. Which is down there, but let me see something. Fangtooth, where is that? What is that? Okay. Okay, that is caught in Stellar Basin. So yeah, we're going to do the Pale Reach DLC. I'm also going to try and do all the side quests. So let's go get a Fangtooth from Stellar Basin. Ha 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 ha! Oh hey. Whoa. Yuck. Swallow sailfish. I'll swallow you. That's what she said. Alright, let's look for Fangtooth. To get that weirdo. That weirdo. This is not it. Well, we do like the rain. I'm probably too close to the yeah, I'm probably too close to this coast. Because I don't think they were coastal. Yeah, we could always check. It's not even the place I needed to check. Where goes in here? Yeah, it was broad, it caught in the day. Yeah, and Stellar Basin, yeah, that. Burp. And we caught at night too, but we're trying to catch homie in the day. In the daytime. That's not gonna happen though. What's happening here? Ew! I hate it. causes more octopus. Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna crash into something. Oh, there's a pontoon. Where'd the music go? Spoke too soon, clearly. What's up? What? Oh, it's not what I wanted. Floating dock. Cargo space. Cargo road. We're looking for a fang tooth. All the way across the 7 seas. It's a kind of small school. Ooh. Son of an ass. I mean, cool. I don't think I've caught the oarfish. I think that's the one I haven't caught. I'm gonna go to the Gulf Cliff. That's where... Oh, look at the whale! That's where the one is. That's where the guy in yellow is. What is this? It's Doopy. And we're doing all of this even before I go to the Pale Reach. Oh god, I have to go the other way. Let me go close. Because the guy is like... I don't actually know where he is. Perhaps standing still while waiting for the mysterious sound to dissipate isn't smart. I thought I marked him on my map, but maybe I didn't do that. It would have been smart. I think he's somewhere in these mountains. I've learned my lesson that sailing the open ocean around this time isn't smart. Let me put one of these into storage for selling the rest. What if it rots though? It's fresh right now. Oh, I don't even have whatever that last thing is, because I haven't helped that guy. Whatever. Oh yeah. The stone. Place your wiener upon the smithing stone. What is... Oh, those are the bloopies. I don't know what they are. There's a yellow. I don't know where that guy is. Well, that's Blackstone Island, is it not? Yeah. So I think he's somewhere this way. Stop. Ooh, what the hell? These crazy fish. Crazy as bone fish. And it was all yellow. Already did this. Pretty sure I did that too. This is an important note for me to mark things onto my map. If I don't learn now, when will I ever? Oh, yeah, here he is. So. Yes. It's a little stale. Oh, it's rotting actually, but I had it. Sense an opening for the final show. They show a blue crab. I'll figure that out. Place a marker. This guy. Yes. So now I have a marker for him, so I know where to find him. I'm not gonna get that stuff yet. Alright, let's go to the Gale Cliffs real fast. And then we'll head to the Pale Reach, which is right there actually. I'm just gonna stop by the Gale Cliffs to get some bombs, and I think the oarfish is there. I'm going the wrong way. It's the other way. Heck yeah. I surely have. The richest fisherman on the dock. I'm gonna buy all of them. Why are there blue crabs?
Ah.
I think I only need the one. Core pursuits. Bring me a blue crab. Now I have to find where the crab is. Ah, it's in Stellar Basin. Of course it is. Well, I'll do that after Pale Reach. If I was over there, I would have caught one in a pot, but I didn't know you would want one. Oh. Boarfish is not over here. Thought it was. Well, let's go now. What's stopping us? I'll find the oarfish later. Don't rumble at me. Don't shoot winds at me. I think it was just tuna. Whales are somewhere. There were whales nearby. Oh, these are those bloopies. Keep our goal in mind. Ooh, we can see her pontoon, the traveling merchant. Burr. Ice fishing. Oh, maybe that wasn't her. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Okay. Mayhaps I made an error. There she is. Okay, but how far away is that? Just gotta hug the ice. Sup? investigate the ice field too? It seems that it appeared out of nowhere. My vest gets it drifted up from the south. Either way, I thought I'd set my pontoon here, but when I stick my chain and there's something odd about the ice. Come check it out when you got a sec. In the meantime, I got some new rods for sale to help fishing in the ice around here. Yeah. What does this all do? Oh, this won't idle. Okay, so we'll uninstall that. Or maybe we'll... 4? Yeah. I don't know what other kind of fish are around here, so I know for a fact I want ice. So I'm gonna take the winch out. For now. Traveling merchant has crossed that over to nearby iceberg. It's inspecting some old pieces of metal as you approach. It's weird, the stuff seems old, like really old. She kicks a large sheet of metal half embedded in ice. Thin layer of snow dislodges, revealing thin lines of rivet holes. And come in here, look. You follow her to the small makeshift shelter. Ruined by harsh weather, inside are schematics for a long nail the table on barely legible. See how they angled the sheets and the lining in the middle of the bow? Whoever was here, it looked like they were constructing an icebreaker. Could you make another? Probably, but let me see. She trudges outside and paces out the length of the middle dive. Got most of the basic materials out here already. We're missing a few crisp bits. An icebreaker needs specially tempered angled metal, as well as components designed to minimize the impact on your hull. I can see Eddie around here, but whoever left all the stuff here, maybe they left the other piece somewhere, or maybe you'll be able to find an old ship. Salvage the icebreaker they already built. That would be convenient. Anyways, to build a new icebreaker, we'll need all the parts. Alright. Find the pieces to the icebreaker. Let's get some sleep. Okay, now I can get a better look around this place. Alright, let's see about catching some ice fish too. Now that we're out here. Ooh. Ooh. That is literally an ice fish. That's a fractaline ice fish. And there's Chunky. He's dead. I mean, the level design is beautiful. Toothfish. I think this is just another one of the ice fish. Oh. Fisherman, I didn't expect to see you this far south. Well, this has been an unfortunate turn of events. There's a narwhal somewhere in the ice field. I couldn't get further in, so I tried taking a photo here with no luck. Tried to save some scraps of fish on the ice sheet over there to entice it, but I didn't have enough to hold its attention long enough. I only caught a glimpse. I don't suppose you have any Ew. Fish you prepared to donate to the pursuit of photography. Fill space with any fish you like. Well, narwhals aren't too picky. I can give you 2. Oh, do I have to like fill it up? Well, I can help you with that. Hold on. If narwhals aren't picky, I'm not picky. Like, I got you, fam. I know it's, but people probably like rush to get like huge fish, but that spot was just right there. Let's fill this up with narwhal. Oh, with the fish for the narwhal. With the fish for the narwhal. Oh yeah, see? Now perfect. Now cut your engine. We have to wait for complete silence. Wait, silence. Oh. Shh, I think I hear something under the ice. Oh! That wasn't a narwhal. What on earth was that thing? I'm not sticking around to find out. Thanks for helping me get through, though. Uh-oh. A cold wind whistles through the doorway of the only cabin still standing. Behind it, a frozen over dig site is littered with tools and debris. We're gonna take a quick nap. Oh my god. Light pierces oh my god. Light pierces through the ice, intensifying and concentrating on the glow in the center. A dark form takes shape and against life. A distorted voice echoes from within. Don't disturb the ice. Who are you? Captain. The expedition. Chart the ice sphere that appeared suddenly through the ice. What happened here? It whispered. Promise. Stones from the stars. It knew. 3 would hear. The heart beneath the ice. The voice grows louder. It commanded. 3 listeners. 3 sacrifices. For 3 eyes. I obeyed, but a 4th now sees. Forever futile. The shadow is silent for a time. Slumbering still. Should leave. It sees you before it whispers. Explore the area. Find whatever the voice was talking about. A voice speaks within the central camp. Okay. You enter the small cabin. A door long since fallen from within the rotten tables inside. A crudely drawn map is charted on it. You attach it to your own map. Large book sits with it's well worn from the passage of time, but you can still read the words etched on the captain's log on its cover. You open the book. It's frozen spine crackling with decade. Which entry do you want to read first? Let's do me. Arrived at the floating sea ice amidst a particularly thick fog. A few channels could be seen leading into the ice through a sizable float in our way, posing a hazard. I've ordered us to moor against the outer ice wall while the engineers make adjustments to prepare the vessel. Oh, sorry. Burped at the end. Sorry, I'm memeing. The vessel was pursued by a particularly aggressive narwhal. Some men placed fish on ice nearby to distract it, in an effort to distract it. It appeared to work only for a time. It resurfaced and needed sating repeatedly. If we can find a more permanent solution to the beast, we'll have to make sure we have enough fish on hand to placate it. As I lay falling asleep, the most almighty voice spoke on to me. It resounded from thick ice below, at once both powerful and ethereal. There is no mistaking it as a trick of the wind, nor just by the crew. It did not pause for a response or acknowledgement, but whispered a cryptic prophecy. At first, I could not make sense of it. 3 listeners shall hear the heart, and that I shouldn't indulge these listeners. It spoke of boundless wealth from the stars, and eyes opening upon the world. The rest of my sleep was feverish, as my mind was plagued by the sound of the voice. It spun in my head, echoing even louder. In the morning, the boatswain and the navigator came to me separately, claiming they heard the sound of like a heartbeat, as the men were digging yesterday. They indicated a desire to explore the eastern and western reaches of the ice field. I shall indulge them. So, break the ice was an option. So I guess I'll do that. Do not risk breaking its senses. Through the ice. Oh. There's no hope. Okay, so I can't do that yet. Alright. Let's figure some stuff out. Oh, this is one of the pieces for the icebreaker. Holy hell, these are huge. I should have anticipated. Oh, I kind of heard a heartbeat. That actually was crazy. I want to go back to this pontoon because I have all these fish on my boat. I know they said to keep fish on hand for the narwhal, but I don't learn lessons. Who learns lessons around these parts? I feel like I could catch more fish if I really, really need them. I just don't want to carry on this huge icebreaker piece. Yes, I know. Oh yeah, I should put down some, right? You think there's ice crabs? Oh. Holy. As deep as hell. Alright. I don't know if those are gonna catch anything, but we'll find out when we come out. Oh god. But yeah, I don't know which side I got kind of close to that I kind of heard a heartbeat. Actually was crazy. I don't think it was supposed to be crazy, but it was crazy to me. Ideally, I'm sure that's how the sound design was supposed to work. And so I've gone back to reflecting on the story, the main story. Obviously, once I do some more DLC things, I'm going to go back to it. But I've given it some further thought. Because, like I'd mentioned, up to this point, I had thought the collector was a person, not kind of a figment of your imagination. Because, like, aren't you told to go see him? By someone else? Oh! I lost so much stuff. There's so many more fish at night. Where am I? I heard the heartbeat again. Oh hey, that's for the narwhal. Which they mentioned takes care of him for a while, but leaving here should probably attract that monstrous narwhal. But they say it's not, like, permanent. It just attracts him for, like, some time. I need one more fish. Why would you do that, though? I gotta make sure I don't get too much more damage. This will keep it satisfied for a little while. It also ate fish off my boat, which I'm not happy about. I keep hitting the wrong thing. I did when I go to the encyclopedia. It's a coastal fish. Just be caught off the Bell Reach. No, I should be also using the trawl, but I never think about it. You gotta hook it up. I don't have an ice trawl. That's why they mention always having fish on you, just to make sure you can fill up that bitch when you see it. I see. I was wondering if I was gonna have space for this. I do. Music is cool as hell. A lizard fish. Weird time for me to be thinking hull damage for an odd shape. Ugh. Oh my god. Shoot me. I'm gonna kill myself. It's like a head. That's like a guy. You dock against a small platform of ice formed around a gigantic clawed hand. You are not the first to find this place. Remnants of a long abandoned camp littered around the ice. What the hell is that floating in the distance? Oh, this is the eastern terminus. Oh. The bleak pontoon. It's the central camp. Equipment. You roam through the small pile of equipment in the snow. Most of the items are stuck fast in the ice, but inside the small backpack you find an old journal. Which entry do you read first? Let me put up my be right back and grab a drink. I will be right back. Oh, that's not the right screen. That's the right screen. Oh yeah. Ooh. Captain ordered us to make camp on the ice in the center of the lagoon. After we saw the lights in the ice, everyone's got treasure on their minds. Treasure hunting exactly what the expedition was commissioned for. But given the captain gets the lion's share of whatever we find, it doesn't surprise me he's willing to bend the rules a bit. We'll start digging after the captain's done. Spend the day digging down in the ice, shovels and ice picks. Can't remember the last time I was so tired. We're only allowed 2 short breaks a day. Down in the pit, as I rested with my back against the ice, I started hearing something. It was different from the sounds of the picks. They were short and sharp. This was a low rumble from deeper down. My first break, it was occasional, only a few every minute, but my second break, it quickened like a heartbeat. The captain overheard me telling some of the others about the sound I heard in the pit. Before I knew it, I was in front of his desk. Sure, I was about to have my pay docked. To my great surprise, he seemed to know something of it already. He was keen on hearing it described over and over. He wants me to help locate the source of it. When he pressed me on it further, it seemed... I said that it did seem to be coming from the east. Tomorrow we're settling off to see what we can find. Perhaps I shall get a bonus after this is done. Oh. What a tragic story. I mean, it's tragic for everyone. Because, I mean... at the end of the day, the dark spirits are kind of taking advantage of their naivete, but... you know. Natural spire of ice stands above scrapes of snow over equipment. A dark shape twists within, put near to ice. A man with voice cries out from the deep within the ice. Help me, frozen so many years. Free me. Please break the ice. Who are you? I am, the boat swan, the expedition, the terror. Please, break the ice. What happened? The figure contorts through painful shape. We saw lights, dancing in ice, dug deep, didn't know, I heard it. The heart beating under the ice, the cracking, waking, the noises in the east. I went, the captain, brought him here to find it. The night, the hand, the night, shadow of claws, the darkness shrinks. I turned away, just for a moment, the pain, the claws, my back, so cold, so dark under the ice. Please, break the ice. Silence it, you must shatter it. Oh, man, I don't have whatever that is to break the ice yet, dude. Go take a nap. It's a very nice nap. I don't want a bunch of rot in here, though. It gets harder and harder to get in here, though, so I don't want to keep coming in and out. Ooh. Fuck. 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 What's happening? If I knew I couldn't get out this way. Fuck! I'm on fire. I'm mad with myself. There's no one to be mad with other than me. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Back out to the pontoon because I'm on fire. Granted, if I'd known that would have been blocked off, I wouldn't have put myself in that situation. But this is the time to learn those lessons, I suppose. Everything's fine. We got this. I can make tight turns. Teeny tiny turns. It's fine. I'm sure she's gonna talk some shit. Well, she just said I should fix that, which, yeah, I should.
Ah.
Yeah, buy this fish rot from me. don't worry, Toots. We're working on the icebreaker. I'm finding the pieces. Why is there no metal up here? I'm shocked there's no metal up here. Oh. Sea stars. Fallen stars. Oh no, mine got away. That's what I was trying to get. You. I could make this work. You just gotta have a little faith in me. I've just been letting the system do its thing, and frankly, that's just silly. Granted, I don't know how much. Oh, that's all the space I needed. Well, that answered that question. Like, how much space do I need? I answered my own question. Take all. And take all. And I don't think I have access to my storage literally anywhere else, so... Maybe I do have access to it in the central camp, but I wasn't paying attention. Not really gonna try and stop and fish too much, because I need to get back to the central camp. I know that motherfucker is fucking after me. There's no way he's not. Okay, I do have access to my storage here. Okay, so it's all stale. I don't care. You get the beat? But I gotta find where that little... Oh! Son of a bitch. That. I lost a single king crab overboard. you do hear it periodically. The heartbeat. There he is. Oh, you can, that's a permanent offering spot. I see. Well, he's gonna be extra satisfied because I need him to break through here. This is gonna make him extra happy. And maybe he won't try and hit me again. At least for a while. Long enough for me to do what I gotta fucking do. Oh my god. Oh yeah. I have a crack in my boat. Another makeshift camp constructed in the shadow of a frozen clawed hand. Someone was seeking these out. And a natural spiral shard above the scraps of snowed equipment, dark shaped twist. A voice called out, distant and distorted, trapped forever. This prison, get me out. Break it. Somehow. Free me. Who are you? The navigator. Find safe passage. Chart the ice. It came from beyond. Break it. Somehow. Free me. What happened? The digging. The cracked ice. Like a web. Awoke. Ice heart. I told him. Whispers of the west. Took the bow swan east. Returned alone. The dark figure shudders. Sending vibrations through the dark ice. The next day. Rode here. The captain saw claws. Gripped my soul. Insistent. Made camp. Shadow of the beast. Waiting for the stars in the night, I saw his shape suddenly swallowed by the cold dark. He left. Break it somehow. Free me. There are very few pieces of equipment that still remain. Whoever made this camp was poorly prepared and silent to kind of live their round journal. The men spent the whole day digging. They passed up chunks of ice. Some were brilliantly crystal, others were the deepest blues, more brilliant than sapphires, but none held the glow we've seen in the night. Whoever I did note the disturbance of the ice in the west. It began as a periodic distant rumble as the men dug deeper, the pulse quickening, strengthening until I could see the ice shifting on the surface. I shall have to inform the captain. It may well be that narwhal creature we saw earlier, though it this did seem larger. As I write this, I can already feel my eyes closing. It'll have to wait till morning. This morning, the captain appeared out of the fog, rowing alone. Apparently, the boatswain remains at the camp to the east, waiting for the nightfall. They were unsuccessful in their search, but it does make sense that the lights were more visible at night. Tomorrow, we're to journey together to the west, towards the shifting ice that I reported. We're alone on a small island of ice. After hours of rowing through narrow channels, it rose through the fog, a gargantuan monster's claw reaching from the deep. Whatever creature it once belonged to must be long dead, as its claw is frozen solid. I wanted to turn back in the meeting, but the captain insisted we investigate. He's on edge. His head is turning this way and that. Listening to the slightest sound, he's convinced something will happen after dark. As the last light of the cold sun fades, I have the sense that it will be a long night. Take a look at that map. Where the hell am I? So what is this? Peter, what is this? We're gonna undock and try and get back to the central camp. Through the way we came, of course. Since that appears to be the move. Are you the thing I lost? You are the thing I lost. Please don't stress me out. Please don't tease me. Please don't tease me. Okay, so what was this other thing I wanted to go see? It wasn't in there. It was, yeah, this area. She said she should be able to make the icebreaker. I'm so curious. I probably have to feed the narwhal to get there, so... Okay. God, I feel like I'm actually like, that's the western way. Fighting against wind sometimes. No, it looks like you need the icebreaker to get that way. Okay. Like, kinda make it so you gotta. So I have eaten up enough time. Might as well fish a little. Whoa! Ooh. Hey. Hey, buddy. Hey, 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 we can be friends. We can be friends. What if I did this? Oh, man. I wanna give you that. Dude, I need like one more fish either way. So I mean, bro, we can still be friends. Oh, you like that? This isn't very wise, but... Woo! If I got a handle on my handling, I should be fine.
Several days later.
Hello, good morning. Since my Tuesday stream crashed unexpectedly, and I decided to forgo some other streaming work I had to do and play some more Dredge. I don't know, it'll be another short stream, maybe just 2 or so hours. I kinda want to do a little more Dredge since next week South of Midnight officially comes out, and I think I will spend all of next week dedicating myself to that. So, we're just gonna dredge this week. So yeah, when we crash, it looks like we have that second half that didn't get delivered. I don't even know where we are. I should look at the map. Okay, let's get to the Blink Prone 2, and it looks like we're at the central camp, and we'd fed the narwhal. That gave me the achievement for that. Okay. Great. We love it. I love it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's drifting. I'm shifting. Whoa. Yeah, see if I can get some people to play Repo maybe later tonight. Maybe. It won't be anytime soon. It won't be earlier today, it will be tonight if we play Repo. On the vacation, I watched my partner play Repo with his friends. It just made me want to play Repo. That's okay. Yes, I have the last piece. That's everything. Let me just warm my hands up a little bit, then I'll get started. Oh, I wonder if these fish are rotted now. Equip the ice brazen. Now the front of your turret can break through chunks of ice. Go and test it out. I'll be watching from here. Well. I can remove it by swapping it out on her pontoons. Good note. Well, since you want to take a look, let's do it. Yeah! Yeah! That's the icebreaker, baby. Yeah! Yeah! I hit something. I need to repair my ship. Got the icebreaker. I've been looking at the schematics we found before and found plans for another device too. They're an ice shaper that's different to your icebreaker, but by the way, it's for cutting chunks of ice. If you find the missing device, I'll be able to use the machine to harvest ice blocks for refrigeration. Blocks of ice can be packed in your cargo to slow fish spoilage. Pretty handy, huh? We need the ice shaper. You got it. You look tired. Don't talk to me that way, woman. I shouldn't say that. to repair these. I'm very stressed out. Okay. Find the ice shaper. Alright, time to explore the area further. Thank God, now I can just plow through this. Oh, I feel so much better. Now that I can just... Feels good! Yeah! Oh, I hear the narwhal. Hey, bud. I got you some snackies. You don't got to worry now. I've had this bomb in my chute the entire time. Enjoy. Now he won't bother me while I'm going to do my stuff. Feed the narwhal a delicious... Whoa. Whip me around. Bam! Oh, it is spooky. Oh, this is the thing that breaks the ice. Oh, fuck. Alright, tighten up. The ice axe. Look at that. A spire of glassy ice stands in the shadow of the cliffs. Across the ice, a monstrous visage peers from the icy tomb. Sound of anger lashes from within. Murderer, betray your men. Left is here. Your sleepless god. The voice abates. Wait, your shadow. It speaks. Another shape. Please, save us all. Find the axe, undo this, the betrayer. Who are you? First officer, safety of the crew, failed them, should have cursed place. Find the axe, undo this, the betrayer. What happened? The men saw the lights, southern cliffs, at night. Captain and I would look into it. We rode alone. He was restless, sleepless. We pass. Walls of ice finally arrived, the great horn into view. The words drift in, some carried away in the wind, pulled ashore, quickly. The size of it, the light. Somehow he knew. Eyes were wild. He was whispering, answering. He said, it chose him, alone, avert my eyes, could not help, look upon, we fought. Cold hands, an iron grip, breathless. Find the axe, undo this, the betrayer. What is that thing in the ice? The shape of the ice shrinks into itself. I know not. The eyes open, watching, shadow of shadow, through the ice, yet more, close still. It cannot arise, break the ice, call the heart. Find the axe, undo this, the betrayer. Time to break the ice, must not fully awaken the eyes, close them, strike the heart. You strike hard against the center of the shard, where the shadowy shape appears darkest. The deep crack chases upward, cleaving away fragments, the fall and the shatter. structure peels open, splits to its core. A glistening stone cradled by broken shapes. Wispy starlight trailing from it. Sorry. My brain stopped working for a second there. It literally crashed. You take the stone and leave. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Maybe I should dock here for a while, though. Unfortunately, my curiosity will get the better of me. Oh, a sleeper shark. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. Oh, Lord. Okay. Since I have the icebreaker now, I can just... Haha! I'll have to backtrack, but now I'm here in the open ocean. Well, maybe it's not so bad. I can get to the eastern. As long as I hug the ice. What of the narwhal, though? Vanish. Let me equip that. Good Lord. The way in. Technically it's the way out, but for me, I'm going in. Ooh. Ew. Okay, we're gonna dock here and break him out in the morning. He'll be fine for now. What's one more night in the ice? A natural spire of ice. Sure, yep. Silence it. You must shatter. You got it. Wait, where's my axe? Oh, shoot. Do I have to... Wait. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I have to go get the axe back. What? Wait. Why didn't the axe come with me? I'm confused. I don't have the axe, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Oh, I have rot, though. I gotta leave some fish behind. What that? I'll get that in a second. What the hell? Where am I? Oh, here it is. Wait, what? Are there multiple axes? I only get one? Oh, shit. Hold on. I'm... Hold on. I'm now disrupted. We're gonna scum for a second. We're gonna scum. We're gonna undock. I'm trying to go into my cargo. These things are rotting. That's what rotted. But what I was trying to do Okay, yes. So I clearly have to go and collect more axes to free these guys. Okay, so that's less disruptive, but I need to go and distract the narwhal, so give me a second. Oh, that's too big. That's crazy. I don't know how much until he won't eat, but that should be enough. That makes me feel less crazy. I still feel a little crazy, but I was briefly going insane. But there's multiple axes, not just the one. And back here again. Why would I do this to myself? Okay. I was like, where am I going now? Getting all turned around. It's always something new with these maps. Okay. I guess the axe breaks as well. Oh, this shit's rotting too. I'm not gonna be able to sell it soon. What this? Okay, that's the spire. Rock. This shark is probably going to be rot by the time I get up there. Hey, so I'm not chill with whatever is deciding to stress me out. Don't tell me to go to sleep. I know she can't help it. Like, I'll rest when I'm dead. I gotta grab these crab pots. I probably don't have space for this massive pot. This massive crab pot. For my massive pot. My huge pot. Just the biggest pot. Daddy's huge pot. I'm sorry. Should I free this guy? I am over here. He is the betrayer. Distract the narwhal. I feel like you need to do it at least once a day since it says it doesn't. It'll keep it satisfied for a while. He's left me alone like once a day. Each time I've done it. We can go. I don't know if. Yeah, I mean, I'll just go free this guy. Maybe. Oh no. I think I got that from the east. So maybe I'll just go to the east. 'em. I love it when a plan comes together. Break the ice. Silence it. You must. Shatter. Yes, and I've actually got a plan that will come together. You strike hard at the center of the shard where the dark, shadowy shape. Again, maybe it says that the piece falls apart. The structure peels open, split to its core. The glistening stone lands with wispy thread starlight. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about it breaking, but then again, it's not in my inventory anymore, so. Take the stone and leave. So maybe I shouldn't have assumed. Because you know what they say about assuming. And it certainly did make an ass out of me. Wake the fuck up. Oh, so this is the heart. And you need 4 sacrifice. Okay. So in order to get the real frozen heart, you need 4 living sacrifices. They're frozen hearts, literally. To get that frozen heart, which is a treasure. I see, so the 5th guy is the lucky one. for that. Everything's fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Old Swan, gone. Fearful boy. Disguise. Remain the consequences of the inherited. Do not rise. Risk breaking its senses through the ice. Through the shadows. No hope. Bye. You strike hard against the center of the shard. I guess you're supposed to do him last because he comments on each of them as they die, but you know, I'm not gonna come back and see the monologue every time. Because I already missed the very first one. I guess we could have put this crab pot away. Enjoy 2 rotting fish. I haven't gone. Yes, I haven't gone west. Slugman shack. Slugman nuts. I mean, it's a way out, but I don't need to go out. I need to go in. To free the last boy. Cold sun, warm long forgot, no more. Break me. Strike hard and against the center of the great circus. Oh, it's a big narwhal. Structure peels open, splits to the core. Stone and leave. Or I guess it was a big narwhal. Find a use for the glowing stones. I know exactly what to do with them. That's where I'm going, right? Ooh. Oh. Getting too fancy. Hey. Ooh. Translucent spire of ice stretches down into darkness. Pulsing glow to resonate from deep, illuminating 4 round sockets. Finish the main quest at the Pale Reach. Oh. Ooh. Radiant Troll Net. Yeah. Put that away for now. Well, that wasn't nice. I can also go get that thing, but I'll do that in a bit. I don't really use trawl nets like that, but that can be nice sometimes. Why is all this rot in here? What was that? I hope it wasn't something I cared about. So this catches oceanic, coastal, and shallow right now. We're gonna rest for a bit. Open the ground cargo. Moving stuff around. What is this? Okay. Now it's like 3. There was like no metal here though. There was some wood though. What were the other things I could do here? Oh, find the ice shaper. I know where that is though. So we're gonna go to the center for a little bit. The ice shaper is probably in the center. Where the big monster was. Why did I dock here? Oh, I didn't want to dock here. I wanted to dredge here and then dredge at that wood spot. I knew what I wanted to do, but my brain stopped working. Sometimes I think that's it. That's the full statement. Sometimes I think. Ew. Ew. Look at it. It's looking at me. That's why the trawl's net's good, because there's only certain types of fish you can catch via trawl. But I just kind of hate having it. I know it's not right to say that, but I can come in here and rearrange things. What do we call it? Okay, so this can't catch coastal and shallow things, and oceanic. Storage. I have so many things via storage. I have friends. I definitely have friends. Friends, 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 friends. Time to meet my friends. Okay, 2 seconds. Let me just pause. I'll be right back. Wait, I hadn't realized I'd come back. I'm back. Oh, I didn't mean to come over here. All it's over here is fucking carpet, fabric. Eggs. Oh. You gotta be mindful of troll space too. See? Hate. Why did I do that? Where am I going? Oh, I need to go to the south. From the depths. I caught all the known species in the Pale Reach. I caught the squid. Wow! First place I've done that. I guess I should be using more trawl nets, huh? Oh, I should see what our space is looking like now. Jesus. Look at this crazy thing. I can make this work. Thought you could move these to the cargo, but I guess not. Cargo space. Cargo road. That is not what I thought it would be. Oh, I don't have my ice fishing equipment. Oh! Oh! Back up, you stupid whore. It's me. I'm the stupid whore. Well, where is the ice reshaper? That's not it, is it? That's something else. Fragment of gold. So for what to create a two-way portal to Blackstone Isle. Okay. Yeah, it's something else entirely. Which, duly noted. Where haven't I been? I need to pull the trawl net out of the water. Please. Where haven't I been to look for the ice reshaper? Oh, the narwhal. Can I banish you? Oh, that worked. I actually wasn't positive that was going to work. I don't have my ice fishing equipment on me. What's this? Pretty sure I just found it, so I will stop bitching. So where am I? Oh, I'm right next to the Blake Pontoon. I mean, convenient place for it. Whoa! Fuck. I tried to get away. That one was crazy. I think we're just gonna sleep this one off. Right there, you seem a bit jittery. No, actually. Oh, I forgot. I can sell things at the fish market. Cause she'll buy the things out my trawl net. No, actually. You really found it. How on earth are you able to locate stuff down there in the deep? Anyways, let me slot in the blade here, and yeah, that just seems we're alright. Let's get ready to start cutting. Blocks of ice coming right up. Works pretty well. Here, this one's on the house. Nice. Nice. Now I'll be able to start blocks of ice on the front too. Thanks, partner. That's all of the quest here. Now, let me find a good place to cast this overboard. Right about here should be good, honestly. Let's place a marker. So that was the pale reach. That stressed me out. I'll tell you what. But you know, what's a little stress? Who's up for the more DLC? Ooh. After we do a little work on our ship. Nothing like returning to Little Maru. Collect the metal around here and actually do some work on do some improvements on our ship before we do some further DLC. Yes. What's up, trader? Sell that, sell that, sell that. I don't think I have anything else for you, trader. Indic. Pretty sure there's a spot over here with some metal. Oh, no. Oh my god. Were these always this slow? Maybe the other ones have just gotten faster. Ooh, research part. other one, I believe, up in the top corner right there. Like right up here. I think there's one over by where the builder went when we sent the builder. We'll focus on ship repairs. Alright. It feels good. Yeah. Oh, I got anchovy. Whoa. Caught something new. Sorry. I don't actually need you to do any repairs for me right now. My trail net is fine. More cargo spaces. Can put an extra light. Then I'll be able to get that last piece. A reinforced crab pot. I have all the pots now. I'm okay. Whoop. I know where I'm going to put this crab pot though. I'm gonna put it in the Stellar Basin. That weirdo wants a blue crab, I remember. Where's the abyssal? There it is. I had to delete the whole thing. The whole school. All this before I even go to the next DLC, the Iron Haven. I want to improve my ship. I feel like it's worth it. Well, this will be 4. Exactly what I need. So it feels good. What other catcher? Oh, I have to find an oarfish and find more stone tablets. to complete all the like side quests in the main game. And of course find all the fish, but you know. Completionist things. Just those little completionist things. Hey, you wanna buy a bunch of fish for me? Stop telling me what to do. I have so much money. I could buy and sell you. I could buy and sell you, old man. Fair enough. Like, obviously I can't put that giant engine piece in there, but can I save a second? Like, I should just, could I not sell these? Now I'm thinking of like things I can sell to improve my space. Now I don't want to sell these. Maybe I won't sell them. I'll sell this engine though. Like, selling is silly because I have so much money. Like, what am I selling for? Like, like, I don't need the money, essentially. But what I do need is the space in my inventory. Like you to repair my trauma now. She can also buy this light off me since it's 2 and not 1. And this troll net. And I'm happy about that. I'll take this light and install it. I feel good about that. Wait. Sorry, I keep bothering you. Sorry. I can buy back the one I sold her. Alright. Why am I on my horn? Okay, so what we'll actually do is before we go and put down that thing over here, what we'll do is we'll start up over here. So we have to still go collect boxes and stuff. Oh yeah, we're cruising. Straight cruising. See, like this box is chilling here? I gotta collect more of those. And the bucks that I have in my inventory. my big bad ship. Ooh. You dock at a small wharf. 4 giant stretched legs down into the deep of lifting a mountain of metal into the sky. Cargo space. Carnogo space. Cargo road. Cargo elevator. Carnogo elevator. Cargo road. I'm sorry. An elevator connecting the docking area to the main platform lies ahead. A man waits nearby at a yellow hard cat, strapped to a concerned expression. What do you want? What is this place? Haven't you heard? This is the Iron Heaven Corporation's new drilling rig. Or it would be if we were on schedule. Right now, it's just a platform. The boss is gonna dock our pay for sure if he shows up and the drill isn't started. We've got a foundational stuff laid, but we've been running into some supply issues. He glances nervously at the water. Large waves rolling underneath the shadow of the platform. The ship delivering crepes materials keep going missing, and the HQ said they're not able to dispatch any more for weeks. Look, I wouldn't normally ask a civilian for help, but we're already so far behind. Why don't I mark the last known coordinates of these ships on your map? If you're able to help find any of these crates, I'm sure Corp will let you use our facilities once the generator is wired up, that is. Oh, it just so happens I found 2 of them for you. Give me one quick second. I'm sorry, I keep stopping. There are things happening because it's also a Saturday, and I don't normally stream on Saturdays, and I'm moving, and you know how it is. And as I mentioned, I'm supposed to actually be like getting regular stuff ready for stream, but I really want to become an affiliate, so I know I need to be streaming more often, and because Tuesday's stream got stopped short, I really wanted to like push and make sure I got to stream today. So yeah, I'm gonna keep, just give me a second. back. Let's hand these over. I do when I think everyone comes out and watches and supports. Every little bit of support means everything to me. Even though there are times I get dejected and it seems like I seem ungrateful or upset, I'm not. I really do. I really am grateful for every little ounce of support I get. I'm just unfortunately bipolar and my brain is mean to me. So that should be in working order, but I just checked the storeroom and it looks like we never got any fuel deliveries. I did find this though. We could use it to patch things up in a pinch. Ooh, yes. A hull repair kit.
Ah.
I can figure out the fuel station. Why don't you introduce yourself to our head scientist? He's always interested to hear about local fish species. Ooh. Sorry, I had a burp. So he marked... Yeah, there's one like right next to that guy. One right up there. So, yeah. You approach an old man pacing back and forth near a cordoned off area. The main platform, he's muttering to himself quietly. Are you an angler turned courier? Isn't that right? The workers were talking about you. All good things, I promise. Say, you must know a great deal about the fish species around here, yes? What have you encountered in these waters? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Instead of rolling his eyes, as most people do when they sense a fisherman's tail approaching, the scientist's eyes glisten with intense curiosity. So, perhaps you'll find me a little bit more imaginative than others. Before we get into all that, though, it seems my laboratory is also a victim of a missing supply shipment. I was planning to conduct research into the area, but I can't do it without somewhere to study. I'll be back. And as stated, I am going to Stellar Basin to work on other quests. Oh yeah, because I don't have my oceanic fishing rod. Fine. Woo! What a lovely, lovely whale jump. Because I gotta catch a blue crab. I don't know if the oarfish is in Stellarbation. So, hold on. Okay. Unknown. It's an abyssal. The gulper eel was Hadal, and it was in Stellar Basin. Tiger Goliath wasn't. Devil's Spine. It's an abyssal. She said she got a primordial. Maybe that's in the volcanic one. Well, I need a blue crab for that weirdo. So I definitely need to go to Stellar Basin and put down my crab pot. That's for sure. That's for sure. So I'm still doing that. Oops. There's his lab. That's not real, that's not real, that's not real. Oh, I damaged my engine. Running from that motherfucker. What did I come here for? Oh, just to kind of. Oh, I also need to go to shipwright. Yeah. That wasn't an unlucky hit, though. Oh, I probably could have. Well, that wasn't my hull that needed to be fixed. It was an engine. So. It is what it is. I know he's stressed out, but he'll live. Like, I know that stressed him out, but he'll be fine. What this? Something I can't fish out. It's beautiful here at Stellar Basin. What do you mean? Oh, I don't have the right equipment for these spots. Fuck. It's fine. Not really fishing here. It's not what I'm here for. Oh, but I'll need it for the oarfish. I don't think the oarfish is here. But I will need it for the oarfish. I need to pull up this trawl net. Or I could uninstall this. 'Cause I'll need this. No. This. Yeah, I could uninstall that and install this winch. I'm not doing. So right now my shallow and coastal fishing is being done by this, and I'm not doing any volcanic fishing right now. Because, yeah, I'm not doing any volcanic or mangrove fishing, so. And what I want is an abyssal or hadal fish. And I've really been looking at oceanic fish. So I should be fine. I should be fine. Just chilling. It's fucking workout. Ew. I don't know, it's actually kind of cool. It was a little icky. Ewy. I want to see if maybe... Okay. Before I do anything... Cataclysm! How you doing? You having a good day? You having a good weekend? I want to see if maybe the oarfish is in the center, because I haven't checked there. I am having a good weekend. Played Fields of Mystery yesterday and it was very relaxing. But I have to get over to the machine to activate the thingy so the thingy doesn't get me. Oh. Man, I don't need my shallow fishing rod. I'm not doing any of that. Ugh, my own words will always come to get me. Technically, because that's how aging works. Yes, because your baby pictures are technically the oldest picture of you in time. Like a baby picture of me is also a picture of me in 1994. Weird. Time isn't real though, so who knows? Look at these bloopies. Ew. I got both of them. Bloopies. Okay, maybe it was worth it to come get these little bloopies. Shouldn't waste time dredging, but I'm looking for an oarfish. I also am not totally convinced it's in this area. I just feel like if the oarfish was here, it would have been in the center, right? Because you have to like work to get it. I am gonna check a few other places though. Oops. Ugh. Yeah. These little bloopies. I can only catch it at night. That's a different wrinkle. But I activated the machine during the day. It won't last through the night. Oh. I'm in my thoughts now. I'm in my thoughts, and my thoughts are like also like you also have to think out loud because you're performing. like talk. Like you can't keep your thoughts inside. Say your thoughts out loud. Okay, yep, maybe I'll just reactivate it right now. And we'll see what that does. Maybe that'll do something for me. More bluepies. Maybe you can just only get the bluepies and the little sea bugs. Okay, I have assuaged my own curiosity, so, and have made sure there's not day or night. My greed sickens me. To ye old dusty pontoon. Oh wait, maybe I should see about ye old crabs. As I don't intend to stay. I got the anchovy king. Oh. Too many prawns. Give me crabs! Don't crash. I have the anchovy king. And in their numbers they will rise. I have him, the anchovy king. I don't even know what to say, my dude. There it is, blue crab. Yeah, you catch it in the crib putt. Oh, did it say the depth? It didn't. Oh, 16. That's way too deep. That would explain it. I'm not a very good fisherman. I will say. bad at it. It, I don't fish with purpose. Well, I don't fish with knowledge. I fish off vibes. Don't ask me for something, because I'll forget where you are on the map and make that your problem. I'll be ill-equipped for every single spot. That's important. I totally forgot I ran out of ice. I'll be cowardly. Ooh. I will also not know the name of the fish. I don't know what the hell that was, but I was not playing with it. I need to get my bearings real quick. I'm so far out. I'm not trying to stay here. I got lucky that dock was there, but... Oh, that's where the photographer was. I'm sure I'd still be there, but... Oh. I'm going in the entirely wrong direction. I had the sense that I could invite danger into my home. But why bother? This game sucks when you don't know where you're going. Trust me, I often don't know where I'm going. Why are my lights off? They're not. Why? The sun's about to come up. Oh! Again with this. That was my fault. I shouldn't have got lost. Ah, my whole repair kit. What's up, girl? I'm crazy. No. I'm not okay. I might not ever be okay. I'm okay. Great. Whoop. Yes, an important lesson. Oh, so much money. Now I get to go and stop by that weirdo to drop off his crab. Love the ominous music. Pretty sure he's up at this island up here. He's that spot I marked on the map. This one. I don't remember what I get for helping them out. Other than knowing I'm making sure I'm getting these. There's another set of the wreck. Hello? Mr. Weirdo? Sense an opening. Grill a show and show blue crab. They crack and bend the legs open and feast on the flesh inside. Lips and they take a book to the rope and hand to you. Answer given. We wait summons. Cross our arms and fall into a deep sleep. Oh yeah, we get book. fucking locked into defenseless. Okay. I'm out of here. Oh, that's why. I'm not gonna sleep there. I'm just gonna keep on. Keep on. I'm not that tired. I'm only feeling a little stressed out. Oh, I got black tip reef shark. What is our net looking like in terms of space? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep on. Right past that one at Steel Point. I'm sorry, I've been just locked in. Just locked in. Keeping it tight. Look, my guy's not even like stressed out anymore. I'm stressed out. Whale! He's come to say hello. Hello, Mr. Whale. Sun setting. Sorry, Mr. Moonfish, but I'm gonna dock.
Huh.
Okay, we got enough material for the science lab. Now, we'll get to work. That should be enough space for your tubes and fluids, eh? Yes, more than sufficient for my needs. Thank you, both of you. Fisherman, considering you're not on the corpse payroll, why don't you take this as a small token of my affection? Appreciation. Soothing tea. Soothing. The foreman turns to you. I think we have a solution for our fuel problem. Come see the generator, and I'll give you a rundown. So it turns out the fuel never got dispatched from Ironhaven at all. I was on radio with your HQ. Apparently, this is a biofuel generator. Some new tech that the Corp wanted to trial out here, and they expect us to supply it ourselves. Thing is, they didn't think to outfit us with any gear to harvest the biomass, and the fleet construction is way down our project list. Think you can help us out? You can add fish or most other biological materials opposed into the hopper. Deliver fish. Fish delivery. I come happy to deliver some fish. Nice. It won't hold anymore. Fire it up. The crushing compactor clunks to life, and the sound of pneumatic pistons and strange squelching soon gives way to the stuttering sound of distant gears. Aha! We've done it. Large capsule drops down from the chute labeled waste. Through the clear walls, you can see the remnants of fish you deposited. Well, you'd probably be able to use a chum, right? It's all yours if you want it. Operated bait, a canister malignant fish, adorned with the stickers. Oh, okay. Ability unlocked bait. Toss overboard to attract local species. I've already had that ability. Drill ascends. We shouldn't do this. This is bad. Scientist walks over, gripping the handrails to counteract the shock waves from the drill. We've broken through. We're underway at last. And what about the huge crack that opened up? Is the reservoir stable? Admittedly, the fissure is larger than my model suggested, but it appears that we stabilized. We should consider halting the drill for now, as we would be remiss in our duties to the local population if we didn't survey the area and gather some data. In that vein, fishermen, I have something for you. The factory has recently become operational, allowing us to manufacture equipment infused with the corporation's latest breakthrough. Here's our new design. See if there's a way I can have my cake and eat it too, but it does not look like it. Using this rod, I need you to collect samples from the marrows of this, just to check if the specimens are unaffected by our operations.
Huh.
Hey Fishman, thanks again for your help filling the generator. I've reported the new operational status to HQ. In fact, they gave me the budget to compensate you for any additional biomass you bring in. Just meet me at the generator and I'll pay you. How's it going out there? How long have you worked at the Ironhaven Corporation? My whole professional career has been dedicated to the scientific research at the corporation. So that's well north of half a century for now. current executive's father hired me when I was fresh out of college. He must have been seen something in me all those years ago. What's the purpose of this rig? Well, I can't go into specifics, you understand, but the purpose of this platform is to test a crucial hypothesis I've been working on through the years. If my hypothesis proves correct, it'll yield a significant asset to the corporation's business diversification strategy. Are you gonna stop the drill? Yes, I believe the drill has already been stopped operating. The foreman should be making preparations to withdraw it from the seabed. It's not something you can just yank out, apparently. The drill will take some time to try to ensure minimal disturbance. A figure emerges from the lower decks to beckon you over into the shadows. If you're going to be hanging around, maybe we can do some visit. Come to see me at the Undermarket alone. A woman has stood just inside the doorway, sketching a design in her notebook. Hey there, welcome to the factory. I'm the lead engineer here. Okay, so this is where I can come for equipment improvements. Because of your help getting things running here, we can improve your equipment. This is the infused rod he gave me, which I already have. Got some items you might be interested in. Don't ask where I get them from. Better off not knowing. I can make bases for here. It's too it can cost you. Basically my market. I should just buy all the tech points and max them out, right? I have like so much money at 5 grand. How many tech points will he sell me? Just the one? If I keep going back in, will he keep selling me them? No. Just because, like, why am I still hunting for them at this point? Foundry. A helmeted figure emerges from the shadows. By a building site, he lifts his visor. Place isn't built yet. He gestures to the pile of materials beside him. We're short on materials. I have tons of them, dude. That's all we need. We can get the foundry built. Got to go. Basic materials could be worked here. Okay, so yeah, that converts regular materials into the Iron Haven crates, which I have a lot of. So, with the tech flag operational, we're able to work more projects of a technical nature. I have plans for an interchangeable module system. We'll show you how to able to set it up. We need a lot more materials. I got those. Everything appears to be in order. I'll get the team on it. At last, I'm excited to try these out for you. These cost research points. Okay. So, what do I still have that I didn't sell like an asshole? Fused toys. I guess I could just put them in there so that they're not crowding up space in my inventory. Dark canister. Even though I have this, but constructed anyways. This, I need the space in my inventory. And I'll go to that other guy. Not him. Not you. Oh, sorry. Ma'am. Heat and metal beats the cold and wind. I don't have any metal, but I do have the other two things. This is the drilling corporation. Build a foundry and then bring in the samples. The samples. Alright. Let's get some rest. Leave in the morning. Whoa. Oh, I forgot to put that away. How did I not have the bait option? I did the whole I guess I never bought any bait from him. I did the whole quest with the guy, though. Oh, you hear the whales? Ew. How icky. I'm gonna use this bait because why not? It's just taking up space in my inventory. Oh, hello, ma'am. We're fishing. Again. Oh my god. Another one? I don't want another one. I want this. Ooh. Spooky. I would rather have the aberrated shark, because that is what I put the bait down for. Got it. Got it. Oh, something else. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We're catching some fish. Oh. Do I have the space for this? I think so. Gotta open the doors. Oops. It's got a Uzi on here. It's getting wet. I shouldn't say that. Oh, this thing is fucking huge. What is making those squishy sounds? I hate it. Is it me? Am I the squishy? about to run right smack into that. I need to see if I can get some ice. One of the things he wanted was a crab. I don't have my crab pots. Buy that. Buy that. Buy that. You can buy that. And that. To storage. Car no-go space. Cargo road. Do you sell ice? You don't. Only cool people sell ice. I gotta find a stinky spot. I'm coming back for you, baby. I'm coming back for you. It's the same shark. But it's going to be... Yeah! Hey, hey, hey. I did it. Got a trophy. I'm gonna sell these and then just catch them again. They'll definitely rot by the time I get back to the rig. Take a little rest. Because we aren't going our optimal speed. Okay. I get, it didn't say I got ooze on my, oh. On my fart, on my ship. So we're ooze free. The other fish we gotta catch. Look at this droopy nose. I shouldn't be making fun of them, but I am. I can't help it. So that is over here. We'll come back for the crab. Fish Tetris. We're Tetris of the fish. We're catching all types of fancy fish. There's nothing I can do. That's a bubble. That's a bubble of poo. It's another poop bubble. Okay, this is the other would-be I need. The other weirdo. not gonna bump into him. I'm not gonna bump the boys. I gotta run back to that guy. I'll come back for the crab one later. Where am I going? We're fine. Things aren't even that stressful. We've been through way more stressful things. Like whatever is happening right now. Whatever was happening. We're gonna drink whatever that tea he gave us was. Because we are stressed. I put it in my storage, and I think I want it. I'm less stressed now. Yes, I do have the samples from the Maras. Some of them, not all of them. I don't know. I don't even think I've found all of them yet. Maybe as I work to find more things, we'll find out. But we won't know as I try to, as next week will be south of midnight for the most part. Pay for the buy bus, yes, to generate it, bigger, better. So we'll sell it all. Hey, I'm back. Big wins up on the lower deck. Yeah, I did use the pots in the sea to get the sea cucumber. Don't backseat game me. It is next week. That's what we're gonna do next week. It's south of midnight. Heated metal works best with the cold winds. Okay, I can sleep. Norman? What can I do for you? What happened to the missing materials? Ever since we got the legs of the platform seated on the seafloor, the supply ships have started going missing. HQ told us they left port, but they never showed up. I guess the crews thought they could make some money selling off with the materials and selling them elsewhere. It doesn't seem worth the risk for me. Between you and me, the Corp has been pretty ruthless reputation of tracking down anyone who moves against them. People tend to make one mistake, if you get what I mean. Anything else? What's this rig for? This rig is your standard setup designed to pierce the seabed and collect from fluid reservoirs. It doesn't have much storage capacity though, which is odd. Maybe they're not expecting a huge throughput. I didn't actually think we'd get any oil field out here, but I suppose the surveyors must have found something else. I wouldn't be talking here to you. Anything else? What can you tell me? I've been with the Corp for almost a decade now. Started out as laborer on a project like this one. Not always out to sea, mind you, but I've been working my way up to site foreman. Corp itself, it's pretty successful, bit of an institution. It's been around for hundreds of years in one form or another. They've always seemed to be diversifying into new areas. The whole drilling division was guided by the scientist. He calls the shots when it comes to deciding on the sites. Boss seems to listen to him too. Anything else? Okay, so the scientist is the one in charge, more or less. Let's rest. Alright, let's head back to the Maros. What I really need to look for is that oarfish. I think it's in the ancient ruins somewhere. Don't know where. That's where my guess would be. That's the only fish I haven't found for the traveling merchant. Bubble! It got me. Another one got me. Oh, fug. It's fine. I don't need that. I think I need metal. Metal. I'll get the ooze off my boat in a bit. Oh man, the ooze got on my fish. It fell in the toilet. All done with that book that weirdo gave me. What did I get for that? Rods with reels are 10% more efficient. That's good. What am I here for? I didn't mean to dock. I didn't mean to dock, but I didn't mean to dock. I came for my crab pot. Sea cucumber. It was the last one. Who's his hat, Mr. Krabs? He was number 1. Sometimes my lights are like really strong and sometimes they are not. A boat out there? What is that? My boat is fully upgraded now. I spent some time making sure I got the rest of the boat upgrades. Be gone, Satan. I don't have time for this. I do have time for that. Oh, skeleton moonfish. How it goes. Yes, I got your last sample, actually. The scientist looks taken back. He consults the papers on his desk, then leaves through an old encyclopedia. This is remarkable. Some of these species, have you caught these before? They haven't been seen outside the fossil record since, well, ever. I suppose it could make sense. The fissure opening could cause some sort of disturbance deep, possibly spooking these fish up from the water column. I'll run some tests on these. The scientist is interrupted by a foreman outside, shouting through the microphone again. The foreman bells an order. Engage reverse gear. Get the drill out of there. Uh-oh. You made it worse. Ah, hell, that's enough. Drill clear. I repeat, drill clear. Shut it down. As I was saying, I'll run some quick tests on the specimen. Though it sounds as though you may need some additional samples to gather. It seems the reservoir is more unstable than we anticipated, even with the drill remover continues. It appears that the fissure is continuing to expand. Unfortunately, there have been some reports of the contaminants leaking from beyond the fissure into isolated pockets. There's always a chance this might happen. The engineer at the factory has been working on a system to siphon as much contaminants from the water. And very much like a container of it. I've been trying to keep a record of the dark liquid. Has been showing up. Come and see if you need any pointing to any contamination patches. No, they just appear on my map, don't they? Yeah, like they've already appeared. Jump to the template. Foreman says we're due to start on an extension to the building soon. Well, okay. We're planning on the stages of expansion of the factory. Maybe you can help out? Yeah, that'd be great. Send advice, you're on core property, don't go poking around. Yeah, that'd be... to the factory first. Since we already had the one. Let's get to work. Factory core facilities have been improved. We can make more items now. Which, yeah, improved net, so it's pretty cool. Oh. Okay. And then the tech lab. Not that I've done anything in the tech lab, but... Construct. That's everything. We'll get to work. Tech lab is now fully built. Welcome back. Hope things are steady for you. I got rid of my basic trawl net, so that's cool. Guess I'll have to buy it again. Oh, that's cool. I want the 2, actually. I know I can buy one, but I had one that I sold. Go to the generator and sell these fish. It's just the principle of the matter, I guess. I think I'm gonna keep focusing on the engines, and that'll do nets. What are they doing? Oh yeah, the siphon trawler. I gotta go get... I'm not gonna make an Iron Haven crate, okay? I don't have all the materials. I can go find one. There's tons. right back. There's two right there. Like three, actually. Oh my god. I just need to make that Iron Haven crate just to complete the blueprint. You need to do it to say you did it. I did it to say I do it. I do it to say I did it. My bad. My bad. I'm gonna have to move things around again. Frustrated. I'm to the point where I can't have my cake and eat it too. And why not? I want it. It's a succulent meal. Put the safe controller. Lots of trap. Make sure there's nothing like. I need a box for. Okay. So I'm just gonna tuck some boxes into these. I'm sure they will be. I sold that basic crab pot too. God. Why didn't I just keep this shit? Such a dingus. Collect some contaminant. You got it. Well, I guess there's no contaminant here, so... no point in that. I can't get it because that was my oceanic. You don't see me though. Except you don't see me. I banish you. And then I go to bed. Thanks for helping me out. I managed to get myself. You don't have anything for me? She's already given me something. So no head. Ugh. I'm just being ridiculous. Start sucking up the goo. Ugh. I got a bubble. got another goo bubble. This is like doing its thing, right? Okay, it is. Return dark fluid. How much goo do I have on board? Oh, I have 3 things of goo on board. Oh, what's this? I got my shallow thing. Ugh, don't make me fish out a million of these, please. It says blow. I've got... Oh, look, an eye. I am not interested. I should probably clean up my ship. But I don't feel like it right now. Oh my goodness. Look at this funny guy. I like your funny words, fish man. Yeah, they're like screaming at me. Well, then not to break the game, but you can install the winch back. Uninstall the thing below the trawler. Forget whatever it's called. That's true, but it helps me get those abyssals. So I don't know. I could outrun these eyes. I just also I'm doing too much. I'm doing too much. I need to try and go. I'm getting greedy. These eyes are gonna get me, dude. My greed. I'm going to the 3rd one too. Whoa! Whoa! Oh no, this is on cooldown. Ooh. That is in my arrogance. I need to turn this off. Running a siphon trawler. What's up, homie? It's okay, because once I return with these dark canisters, everything will be chill. Can she repair it? She can. I'm not worried. I might even go all the way to the go close. Let's do it. Why not? Let's catch those new specimens. Oh, I can remove that guy's marker because I finished his quest. I got the book. Great. Nice. There's some right here. Well, before we do the siphon trawler, let's maybe just catch the fish. 'Cause I get irritated when you start to like siphon it. No! Oh, you dirty whore. Would do me like that though. I mean, it makes sense. It really wants you to like improve your stuff before you start. You win this round, Dredge. I'm like, what's the... I'll just go. I'll be smarter than the game. I'll just siphon all of the stuff and I'll just be so smart. Well, guess who's smarter than you, Panda? The game! I haven't seen this fish yet, somehow. I'm gonna kill myself. Whoa, look at this funky guy. I actually need to pull this up. You'll need more go canners anyway, so it doesn't hurt on gambling. Yeah, I guess. Definitely feels like gambling at a loss. Ma'am. You look tired. It's not nice. What are the fish that the homie DJs? What did I just do? I moved that to storage, right? Okay, I did. Yeah, we'll just move it to storage. I'm not even sure what... Nautilus, Silencia, lancetfish, and trilobite. So, storage. Oh no. Everything else should be good to sell. I also have to find space for this one Iron Haven crate. There's space for it. Oh, they're back already. I guess I've destroyed enough of it to where they've decided to attack me. I suppose I'll be getting on now. Need to be hitting the old dusty trail. Long way home. Or at least to the rig. And I'm gonna pick up some goo on my way. So who learns lessons? Oh, I know these things are pissed. They keep cleaning up their goo. They're mad I'm stealing their goo. Was there another one? Oh no, that was it. I could definitely try and clean this up more evenly, but who has the time? I'm just trying to fill up my cans. Which, speaking of, if I can get one more, that'd be cool. Uh-oh. My storage? Upgrade your storage like your hull? Or like your can storage? It's probably real dangerous to do this at night. Yeah. I wish you could upgrade that too. If you could have more storage space in your storage locker, that'd be really cool. I have been using it pretty liberally. Such as sticking all of those canisters in there. So that I could indulge and get 3 more. Granted, I didn't even need to take them out to do that. I just did. Feels like I'm gonna need one of these soon. Someone's gonna try and get me. That's fine. Game makes me paranoid. Well, good thing I got here when I did. Yeah, I only have like 20 bucks worth of stuff, so. Canister. Have you collected a canister that contaminate yet? I did. He holds up to the light. For a moment, the fluorescent bulb flickers. Flicker with a buzz, light recoiling in the pattern against the ceiling. Thank you. It's always important to know what we're dealing with. Within operations such as these, if he saw anything noteworthy with the liquid, he doesn't let on. Oh, and don't forget the other thing I asked you to do. Have you had time to gather the samples from the Gale's cliffs? I have gotten a few, yes. Just the 2, though. Did you find anything about these mutated fish I've been finding? Mutations are present in almost all species, and fish are certainly no exception. In my years of study, I've seen fish with extra fins, eyes, even heads. Yes, they're a relatively normal part of development of species. Occasionally, they can be influenced by external factors, but only in external circumstances. What's been going on? Okay, now that the drill's... I clicked too fast, I'm sorry. Now that the drill has been withdrawn, it should settle down, provided nothing else disturbs the seabed. I expect that, given enough time, it will be filled with the sediment entirely. In the meantime, it appears to have opened up some interesting opportunities for research. Okay, the question was, what's going to happen to the fissure that opened up? We don't fully understand the properties of the materials we're working with. I wonder what crab pot I put down. I did put down a crab pot in one of those spots, right? I hope I did. Well, now I have more bombs eating up my space. That's always good. I'm over one canister, so I don't need it. I was like over one. Everything has a canister, so I'm not worried. I must have used some sort of crab pot, because I don't know. We'll head to the Gale Cliffs again so we can focus on getting the species there. the tangle line. And I need the fireproof rod. Or the heat resistant line. My storage. What do I have? This is the one with all of them. That's a special one. This is the ice fishing rod. The harvesting platform. What if I sold the harvesting platform? That should be fine. Things go missing all the time. I really don't want to talk to you about this, dude. No offense. Yeah. And then I need to buy a tangle line. I need to buy the heat rod. Storage. There's one more thing. The hydraulic rod. I need space for the hydraulic rod. It's like 8 in the morning. Oh, I guess because I was installing stuff. I guess that makes sense. Why? I thought it was in the blueprints. Now I have that for when I need it. Coiling rod. When I need it. Better to need it and not have it, have it and not need it. What? This one. This is a fire rod. Like, I'm not even like putting a dent in anything I have. This is the one I currently do have, the infused rod. See this flexible fishing pole do that. What do I need for this? A basic trawl net and a basic crab pot. I can get both of those. Again, do I have space in my storage? I should. No one sells crab pots here? He doesn't sell crab pots? He doesn't buy them either. Only fish markets do. Okay. I'll be fine. We'll head back to the Gale Cliffs. Emotionally, we're feeling crazy, but we'll be fine long term. See, we're coming down already. We're just gonna follow the fissure back to the... Oh, you see that? It took down a whale. That didn't have anything to do with us. That was crazy, though. Oh, man. Oh, man. Let's keep moving. We may be in the soup, but we're not cleaning it up. We uninstalled that. for a little bit. Till we get to the Gale Cliffs. Thing fell right up there. Weird day. I did put a crab pot in here. What kind of crab pot did I put in here? Decorator crab. And the trilobite he wanted. I don't know if he wanted a decorator crab, but... I don't think so. Well, let me check the pursuit. Nope, just the trilobite. Oh, this is a massive crab pot. Maybe I'll sell this. As your girl is running out of space. They can be quite profitable. I think there's only one more I need to catch, and it's probably the abyssal one. You have ice in shipyard. I would like to buy a block. Why did I do that? What a waste of my fucking time. I forgot I had this. No. Why did I buy this? Oh no. Okay. I gotta move some stuff to my cargo. Hold on, take a refund. Take a refund. I can do this. Does make me angry that it doesn't go over one, but it's fine. Yeah, she has to sit there and watch me install engines. This is probably... Oh, it's still fresh. Cargo. What's the last thing? Oh. I can make room. I can, I just... Yeah, need a better starting point. I have room. That was frustrating. Oops. 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 Hey, I got an achievement for that. Oops. Five oops. What is this? A shatter. A wreckfish? Okay, let's go to this hadal fishing. Try to get out of here. Oh, that's a nautilus. Oh, I forgot the spooky thing. It's okay, everything's spooky. What is this? An abyssal gar. That's a little thingy. Oops. Interesting. Oh. Let me not go too far out of bounds. Okay, that's the way I need to go. Follow the lights. Sickly stench arises from your cargo. That's fine. I ain't too worried about it. Not surprised it appears... Should I say appears more when I'm stressed, appears more when at night? I don't know which one is causing the greater impact. Either way, we get stressed out at night. Ooh. It's okay, a foul stench is in my cargo. It is uh-oh stinky in here. foul wind chasing me. It's okay, because these are still fresh fish. Fresh fish. I mean, fresh enough. I didn't say they didn't have to be infected. Okay, so now it's a phony. Oh Lord. Well. Shit. That's what I get for being stressed out. The lesson here, kids, is don't boat sleepy. Always get your rest. I've been trying to keep a record of all the dark liquid that has become. Come see me if you need help pointing me to contamination especially. He really wants me to come see him. What can I do for you? Have you seen any patches of contamination? There have been contaminated sites in the Gale Cliffs. I know that. I've been there. Can I help you? Submit samples. Scientist injects a syringe into each of the creatures, now long laying dead on the slab. For each of them, in turn, he draws a vial of fluid. This will only take a moment. Some of the vials contain blood you might expect deep red, containing glints of light and fluorescent bulbs ahead. The other corpses yield a dark clotted substance that seems to crawl up the violet cells. It shimmers with a quiet iridescence and as if lit from the inside. He places vials of what should be fresh blood on the rack in front of him. Down in the deep, something begins to brush against the legs of the rig. Oh, Lord. Look at the eyes on it. It's fucking crazy. Off to Stellar Basin it goes. There's something gigantic, incredibly powerful gripping the rig, so it's really here. The scientist steps away from the nearby windows, knuckles gripping white from gripping the frames a moment. Fisherman, the structure, the people on it. Can't stand up to this. I have a student. She was developing some technology. He turns back, presses his forehead against grass. It was a way of communicating, I suppose. We are well of emulating a language that we don't understand. She began to twist his words. She didn't agree with the iron hand method, so she leveraged my research on board. For a research society, I pulled some strings and posted her to celebrations. Please go find her. I hope she's progressed her research sufficiently enough, and while you're there, try and get some local fish specimens. Can you believe the size of that squid? It's shaking the damn rig. Didn't seem possible. It's sinking so deep. We can upgrade this. I think this will be the last round. We won't actually go to Stellar Basin this time. We'll save that for whenever I finish South of Midnight. Come back to Dredge. Making good progress on the factory being fully operational. Fisherman, I think you're gonna like what we can do here now. Oh my god. That actually is really good. Tentacles seem angry, not surprised. I actually don't have another crate. But noted. Okay, so now we can talk to the researcher at Stellar Basin. Just go to the undermarket. Don't tell anyone at Corp about this place. We can also sell these fish. But let me make some repairs. Buy these research points. predators are always hungry. We can throw some biomass in. Do you know anything more about the prehistoric fish I found? Nothing useful, aside from the confirming with some peers that they are indeed the species we previously thought to be extinct. There's even a special name for it, you know, a Lazarus taxon, species seemingly raised from the dead. I've encountered strange species in the contaminated area. Oh, what did they look like? You begin to describe the creatures to the scientists, but as you grasp the images ahead, they melt away, replaced by swirling blackness in your mind's eye. As the descriptions trail off, the scientist looks at you with some concerns. Long night at sea, unusual weather conditions, sleep deprivation. They can all lead to auditory and visual hallucinations. Not to worry, best to get some rest. Well, I am freaking out right at this moment. Not looking very sane right in this moment. Now I can get the big engine after everything I just did. All the rearranging and shit.
Huh.
Oh my god. I'll have to find space for that big ass thing. Shoot me. At least this is the easy part. I need a space of 3. And a space of 2, which I do have a space of 2. I need a space of 3. Let me sell a bomb to this guy. Yeah, sure. Do you actually want to buy this? Yeah, you will. Okay, so we'll buy that. I want that. Big fancy engine stack, okay. All that money. Then we'll sell this. Oh, we'll buy another little 2-setter. Alright. That just about does it for Dredge. We're gonna rest until the morning because it auto-saves. I do appreciate everyone who's come and joined out. Like I said, we'll be starting South of Midnight when it comes out on Tuesday. I'll be back tomorrow, however, with Twisted Wonderland. I want to get some more in, and maybe Disney Dreamlight Valley if I can get it working. It looks like that is also on Xbox Game Pass. So if I get that working, we'll do a double stream of Disney's Twisted Wonderland and Disney Dreamlight Valley. So come back tomorrow. I'll be here 12:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But for now, thank you everyone who joined. I appreciate, like I said, I appreciate all this support as I work very hard to become an affiliate. Oh my goodness, what is happening? As I scuff my way to ending stream. Oh good lord. It's trying to do both game and like, oh I know what's happening, my auto clicker is on. You guys didn't see any of that, you know? Let's just pretend that last few minutes never happened. And we'll end on a high note. Because things are good. Thank you for everyone who supported me as my quest to become an affiliate. See y'all tomorrow. Bye.